Are we all here?
I think so.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, when we last left the party, you were all raiding Xanathar's old base, clearing out the Zentarum invasion that occupied. You were successful in clearing them out. What do you do with the remaining survivors of the Zentarum that surrendered?
We asked them where the goldfish is, right?
That might be a good idea.
When you find the goldfish is floating upside down in the bowl. Looks like no one's paid attention to it in a while.
Oh no. Well, that's not good.
Oh.
Can you do anything about this, Graf?
I can. Yeah. I just, I did not prepare that spell, so it would have to be a tomorrow thing, I think.
I don't know if
We should just get a new one.
Perhaps.
No? Do you think he'll know the difference?
Being from Waterdeep, would I know the story behind Xanathar and his goldfish?
Yeah.
He never knows. The rumor around town when it comes to Xanathar and his goldfish, whenever it dies, his underlings replace it with a new one, and he never knows the difference.
Okay.
So the easiest solution will be to just get a new one.
Let me find one of those out.
The market should not be difficult.
I was going to ask Sandy, you can find a fish that looks just like that, right?
Yeah, I can do that pretty easily.
Alright, well, so that, I will take it though. Grav is going to take the dead goldfish.
Okay, well, what about the 2 children and a drunk dad?
No, I guess that's up to the captain. He's an engineer.
And a healer.
And a healer.
The downside is that he has 2 kids.
And he's a drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are lacking an healer on our ship.
Yes, but I wouldn't exactly say our ship is very kid-friendly.
More less kid-friendly in this damn city.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, kinda. At least
Fun and drugs.
Let's say the city has a lot less chance of something happening and then, dying a horrible, drowning death.
Yes, they may suffer a horrible stabbing death, or a horrible starving death, or a horrible burning death while in the city.
But you gotta
Right.
admit, the drowning thing is a lot higher on the ship.
Yeah. I mean, they could literally just fall overboard one day and then just drown. I mean,
Well, by that logic, they could get hit by a carriage just walking down the street.
well, yes, but we don't exactly have a babysitter on the ship, and I don't think no one has the time to watch two kids until they have enough sense to not try to jump off the ship.
I mean, Oda doesn't do anything.
Well, you did meet those. You did meet those children. They have a better head on their on their shoulders than their father does.
Yes, and also, are you seriously going to trust Oda with kids? Oda?
Not like
He
he
does
does
most
anything
things.
else on the ship.
Oh, what do you think, Oda? You want to be babysitter?
What are we talking about?
Do you want to babysit the drunk man's two kids?
Why don't we just leave them with him?
He's a drunk, and he's a healer. We might bring him with us.
Half of us are drunk, so I don't see your point.
So,
If anything, if we can get him to Liberty Reef, he can be a useful asset for the town that's being set up there.
yeah, let's see if maybe there's some relatives who can take the kids. I mean, I don't know, maybe like a orphanage, something. I don't know.
I would not want to separate children from their only living family.
Even though he's a drunkard.
I think you may understand why that is.
I mean, well, yeah, but even though he's a drunk, I get it. But at the same time, even though he's a drunkard,
Probably not
But
drunk
he's-
all the time.
But he's there and he takes care of them.
Alright, yeah, alright, fine.
This is all, of course, if we can even convince him to go to the ship and stay on the ship until we get back to leave. Until our business is concluded here.
Somebody with a better way with words than I am should probably handle that.
Yeah, well, he's already seen us. As Charlotte motions to Ainsley, so should we go and break the deal to him?
Well, yes, I guess we should. Captain, you should decide what you want to do with the rest of the surrendered gangsters.
Alright.
Charlotte will go and make sure the kids are still doing their homework and doing whatever.
The kids are still just doodling in their books. The other guy is just passed out drunk.
Ainsley will find some water and dump it over him.
What are you doing?
Waking you up and making sure you are sober enough to make proper decisions.
What's proper?
the safety of your children.
He gets up and then he sits on the couch, lights a cigarette.
The rest of the Zentarum here have surrendered. The leader that was controlling this place is dead. Soon, the Xanathar will move back in. Now, you have useful skills. I would hate to see them go to waste. I would also hate to see something happen to your children. But I would offer you a place on our ship. We will take you somewhere where your skills can be useful and your children can be safe.
What are you, some holy knights or something, or?
No, just decent
No.
folk.
Yes, we're trying to help you out.
This is not entirely altruistic. As I said, you have a certain set of skills that is useful to us. And we would expect, in exchange, you to use those skills as we see fit.
Mm-hmm.
But what's your occupation? Are you a part of Xanathar's guild?
No.
Then who are you people?
Privateers.
Privateers.
Do you know what a privateer is?
No.
Pirates.
So you want me to live with a bunch of pirates on a ship?
At least for a time. And if you find it to your liking, you may stay. If not, we're going to take you to a place that is safe. That could use the skills of an engineer.
It just seems like I'm just going for another master. Enslaved to
No.
do things I don't want.
You will be free to do whatever it is you wish. We're offering you a job.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can do anything within reason, obviously.
If you don't want to take the job, you feel free to leave here right now. We're not going to stop you.
Make a persuasion.
This is probably not going to go great. Oh, not bad.
He says, fine, I'll do it. I'll see how I like it.
Down at the docks, there's a ship called the Pride.
Pride.
Gather your things, do whatever it is you need to do, and report there. Do we have a mark? Something that we use to identify, that we could use to give to somebody to identify them as being sent by us?
That's an excellent question.
Yes, that is
I
a
have
great
not
question.
thought of that. If you wish to make something up, feel free.
Can we basically just retcon the fact that if any that the crew of the ship knows that if anybody shows up with a letter bearing this mark, that it was sent by us?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, so Ansley will take some of the paper and ink that they have here in wherever the kids are doing their doodling, and she'll write up a letter, mark it, and hand it to him, and tell him to give that to whoever stops you at the ship, and they will know to let you up.
He said he gives you a half-ass salute, and then he lays back down on the couch. He says, I'll meet you at the ship eventually.
I would suggest either going soon or finding some place to stay for the next day or so, because the Xanathar I'm sure will be moving back into this place fairly quickly, and I don't think they're going to take too kindly to anyone being here.
Yes, for the safety of yourself and for your kids, should you care, I suggest you put a little pep in your step.
Yeah, Pep, I'll just, I'll be, just give me an hour.
Charlotte just looks at Ansley and she says, "Are you? And you're sure about this?"
Is there any booze here?
There's
Like, is there like bottles of booze laying around?
There's a lot of bottles of booze laying around, all open.
Ansley's gonna start dumping it all out. And then she's gonna keep one bottle. And she's gonna show it to him and say, you can get this back on the ship.
Yeah, I'll be there. Shoots a gunpoint at you. Just slowly nods off on the couch.
If he shows, he shows. If he does not, then it's on him.
Alright.
Sometimes you can only do so much for somebody.
Yeah. Charlotte will go and she'll tell the kids before they leave. It's like, hey, I say give your dad roughly 20-30 minutes, and if he isn't moving, make a move.
They both nod at you.
Yeah. Charlotte will leave and head back out the door.
Hey, Xander, what the hell is this thing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, I need to take a closer look at it.
You see, it's a portal.
Oh, there you go. It's a portal.
The fucking where? I'll just grab something off the table and throw it through.
You throw it through and it disappears in the portal.
Yep, that's the portal.
And just send Bob through.
I don't know what's on the other side.
So we're gonna know what's on the other side.
I don't know. You can walk through.
Why would I walk through?
What would Bob go through?
Because that's what he's for.
So, I don't know. Well, what do you think, Bob? Hmm. Yeah. Alright, out you went. Bob pokes up and goes through the portal.
Bob goes through the portal, and what he sees is an endless expanse of crushing water. Darkness is absolute, broken only by faint glimmers of sickly green light, like pulses of dying stars in the void. The seabed stretches before you, uneven and jagged. Bones jut out from all over the bed, out of the sand. In the distance moves a vast, unfathomable shadow, shifting slow and deliberate, its sheer size making the water tremble. Tentacles, thick as towers, drift lazily in the gloom, each movement slow and impossibly precise. The hum grows louder, almost like a voice, a wordless song of hunger, as you feel a heavy weight, or Bob feels a heavy weight, like something is watching him, something old and evil.
Wait, still in the same plane of existence?
No. It's only, I guess only Bob would see this, but he could come back through the portal.
Yeah, their bed was in there. We just stand through and try to motion Bob to come.
Bob comes back.
Oh, she ain't dead.
Yeah. It's on the side, that was gnarly. I don't think we want to go through that.
Why not? I'm not doing my voice.
That place just dripped with bad juju.
It can't be any worse than usual. You know, this guy would talk about is gonna fucking point back to the big ugly in the middle of the room. So, you know, doing some chanting some weird shit or whatever before we open the door, so.
Does anyone read Abyssal?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, these sigils are perfectly drawn symbols, and arcane sigils, that are to open, a portal to the abyss.
Yeah, if either Oda or Xander call him on over, he would probably translate them for them.
Yeah, they probably would.
A lot of the symbols, and stuff around you see are kind of, icons that worship a demon called Dagon, the Prince of the Deaths.
I would not recommend any of us stepping through that.
What the fuck we do with it then?
Well, from what I've read of your abyss, I would recommend closing it if possible.
Can we just break it, or?
Ma looks at Xander.
Make an Arcana check.
Where's Grov? He went to a fancy wizard school.
You know enough that if you ruin one of the perfect sigils, the portal will shut off because the sigils have to be drawn perfectly in order for this magic to work.
Oh, simple. And Xander just takes out his knife and scratches one of the signals, rings, things.
Black seawater pours out a little bit at your feet as the portal closes.
Easy.
Well done.
That's fucking weird.
Might want to destroy a few more of those, just so, that thing can't be reopened.
Aye, aye. Yeah, as Andy starts carving away at it.
Yep, you destroy all the sigils around the gateway.
Okay, I think these guys keep their booze.
Probably in that mess hall we passed earlier.
Yeah, that's a good point.
At this
Probably takes some shit before we give it back to the flying meatball.
I mean, he did say that everything in here would be ours.
And he owes us a tidy sum of gold.
I'm gonna go find a cart.
Good idea.
For the ones that we caught, I was thinking, why don't we just leave them for the Beholder to deal with? They did chase him out of his own base, after all.
I think that is a fine idea, Captain.
Excellent.
Ansley's gonna explore the place looking for anything that might be like a prison or like a brig.
Yeah, there's a prison. You do find about 20 slaves in these prisons.
Yeah, they will immediately be set free.
When you look at these slaves, they are all branded on the back of the neck. And you notice this brand. This brand is a symbol of someone that you know quite personally. Your uncle. It is almost like your family sigil, but a little different and opposite. But it's no mistaken that all of these slaves were branded by someone in your uncle's faction or himself.
Yeah, they will be set free immediately, and the Zentarum all the surrendered Zentarum are going to be shoved into the cells and locked up.
They're shoved all in. They're yelling and screaming and hollering as you lock them all up.
If anybody gets out of line, they will die.
They don't get out of line, it's more just out of fear, like they're just kind of begging at this point.
You'll get what you deserve. That symbol on the back of your slave's neck. Do you have a contact with them? He's just asking that, like, in general to all of them.
They all kind of look to each other quietly. One of them kind of walks through the crowd of them and says, "Will you let me go if I tell you?
Yes.
We get most of our slaves from House Dread."
I'm going to inspiration that deception because I'm lying my fucking ass off.
Oh, I know you're lying. Well, we get most of our slaves from House Dread still. On the hush hush.
No more. Never again. If any of you somehow, some way survive this, tell your bosses your deal with House Dread is over.
Well, if you let us go, it'd be easier to spread the message. And everyone's like, yeah, we'll change our part. We'll go to church. We'll quit the gang life.
The one that spoke up and gave the information, I'll pull him out of the cell.
Oh yeah.
And I'll lead him back to the rest of the group. The captain, I'm letting this one run free. He's going to carry a message for me.
Oh?
Yeah. Apparently, it's some family business.
Very well.
And Ansley is going to carve her side of the family's crest into the side of this guy's face.
Okay, roll an athletics or an acrobatics as you hold this guy down. You overpower this man as he screams, "What the fuck? Whoa! What are you doing?"
Sending a message. That is the true crest of House Dread.
Well, you could have just drawn a fucking picture.
Yeah. Then the message probably would be lost on you and your employers.
God damn.
Gonna stand him back up. Tell them my message.
I fucking will, gosh, shit.
And then she's gonna kick him in the ass as he on his way out.
He runs as you hear his bare feet go down the stone floor and then into the poop water.
Apologies. I may have gone a little bit over.
I don't think so.
Seems the family business has gone downhill since my father was killed. I aim to correct it, so if you'll indulge me.
Of course. This sounds like a good time.
Thank you. I guess we should scour this place and take everything that is of any kind of value. And then, go see, as, what, Oda put it, the floating meatball?
Aye, Captain.
I'm just going around just collecting random shit in the cart.
Charlotte is taking the things off of the werefox, so she takes his cloak and his rapier.
Yeah, I guess Mon would just casually look through the rest of the place, looking for anything interesting.
Okay, you find a bag of holding, Oda, and you are able to collect a miscellaneous, worth of stuff you could pawn off, about 2,000 worth of valuables.
Excellent. I will still be taking a cart to haul back their liquor.
Okay, does anyone else do anything before, or do you guys all head back to the Thieves' Bar?
Growl's gonna go collect all the books.
Okay,
As many as he can get.
okay, you can pretty much
And-
take all the books.
Danner and his gang are just going around looking for anything neat.
Charlotte's going to take any kind of lightweight but nice looking furniture.
Okay, and when you travel back and bring all your stuff and stow it away, I'm assuming, I guess, mostly on your ship, the important stuff and some, do you go straight to Xanathar, or what? Or do you rest, or do you shop for a new goldfish?
We should probably get a new goldfish before we go back to Xanathar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xander, did you find a goldfish yet?
Oh, just give me a sec, dude. I'm gonna find the right one.
Do you need to look at the dead one to make sure it looks right?
Yeah.
Growl's gonna show Xander the dead fish.
Okay, where do you go, Xander? Do you go to the market?
Yeah, he goes to the market.
You go to the market, and there's Phil's Fishes, and he has a tank full of goldfish that looks exactly like Xanathar's.
Great. I'll go in there and grab one.
Okay, he says, you want a Xanathar's henchman?
Not quite, dude. Just, I'll just want a job for him.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah, only, Xanathar's men get that one, but, you know, I've been breeding them for a while, and, you know, they're all the same exact color. Yeah, you take it on the house, kid.
Oh, great. That's one problem solved.
Okay, yep, and he grabs you the goldfish and puts it in a plastic bag. Because I guess plastic exists in D&D. Now it does. He says, take care, Sonny.
I will.
Okay, and you go back to the group.
Alright, dudes, I got the fish.
Well done.
Yes, very good.
Yeah, it was super easy. It happens a lot more than we thought it did.
That is a bit concerning, but whatever. So we have all of the stuff loaded onto the ship, and we have the replacement goldfish.
I guess now we go talk to the floating meatball.
Okay, you go back to the Thieves Guild bar, and right where you left Mantis and you last saw Xanathar, they're both doing cocaine at the table.
Do they do anything else except for cocaine?
I mean, what else is there to do?
I feel like there are a thousand things to do with cocaine, but you know, whatever.
You can do 1,000 things on cocaine.
Fair point, I guess.
That's your fish.
You see, Xanathar nearly gets so excited that the table flips over, but the Mantis catches the table and keeps it stable as his tentacles wraps around the fishbowl, and he says, "Julian, I missed you, buddy," and he's just shaking the fishbowl around as the fish is kind of just looks with this deadpan look, like not knowing what's going on. And you cleared my base, didn't you?
Yes. We left the Zentarum who surrendered in your jail for you to deal with as you see fit.
I'm gonna need some new statues as decoration. Well, I guess a deal's a deal. And he looks over to one of his goons, and he tells him to, basically tells him to bring over the money, what he promised, and he just drops a big sack of gold onto the ground to you guys. Here's what I promised. Oh.
You know, maybe this trip wasn't such a bad choice after all.
Why don't you join my gang? You guys would help me run the whole fucking city. Takes some cocaine and rubs it in his mouth. Any of y'all want a bump?
Thank you.
It's a celebration now.
No.
I have some family business to attend to. I should be sober for that.
Well, you all look roughed up, and you should take a break for the night and sleep it off.
Yeah, we might just do that. Yeah.
He says I'm buying out the whole fucking bar. As he just flings some platinum at the bartender.
Wow.
Big spender.
I'm a fucking boss. I gotta be. What do you say? You guys gonna party with me?
Mon just looks in Ansley's direction.
You're the captain.
You were the one pretending to be the captain when not in private company.
We've also determined that the Thieves Guild here is basically private company.
Goddamn. Well, if the rest of you want to party, I will not stop you.
Otis like already at the bar.
Should have seen that
Yeah,
one
it's been
coming.
the drug.
Will you be partying, Mom?
I will stick around. Drugs and alcohol don't do much for me, though.
That is true. Although there is that new alcohol that does do something.
True, true. Very well. Let us all have some fun.
Yes.
Otis gonna lean over the bar counter with a bottle in the other hand, take a big whiff again, look at the bar. So I mean to ask, when you get off,
And there he goes.
Ugh. You see the shit, Ansley?
Are you surprised by it?
Of course I'm not.
Make a performance check.
hell yeah, I'm good at this.
She says, well, I'm an all-nighter, but I can meet you later on my break. As she winks, as she gives you your drink.
Works for me.
Ah, gosh, I need so much more alcohol.
Everyone's getting served drinks, food. Everyone's partying, hollering.
Ron's just keeping an eye on his crew.
I have a proposition for the reward. It splits evenly if we take 2,000 out for the crew and ship supplies, and then divide the rest evenly amongst the rest of us.
Sounds good.
Yep, sounds good to me.
So
Whatever
it's
the amount is.
3,000 gold for everybody. That is including Terrace. Fernando.
Oh,
Wow.
perfect.
We have enough to buy like a small village by ourselves.
Honestly, if we put everything together, yeah, probably. But then again, those magic items took a lot, so at least made our money back.
Pool our money together to buy some better cannons for the ship.
I mean, if we're using Ghost of Saltmarsh rules for the ship, there are ship upgrades that can be purchased.
What sort of upgrades would you want?
So there's like 4 different kinds. There's hull upgrades, movement upgrades, weapon upgrades, figurehead upgrades, and miscellaneous. They all cost any single upgrade costs 15,000 gold.
Jesus.
And they all have like major effect. So find a good example. So for a movement upgrade, there's clockwork oars. If you have that upgrade, it only requires 1 crew member to man the oars, if we're ever using it, instead of a whole crew. Reinforced hull gives doubles the hull's hit points.
I see.
There's a whole stack. Let me the joy of copy and paste. One's not going to be a pain in the neck. Okay. I'll just drop them in pirates. And then we can just pin them. Those are the hull upgrades.
Wow.
Do we see Captain Armand come in?
Yes, you see Captain Armand come in. He looks quite hurt.
Wait, what? Yeah, what does he do?
He waves at you after you notice him.
Yeah, Mon's gonna get up and go sit down across from him.
Oi!
And what happened to you?
I barely get off that island. I did, yes.
It was a beast.
He nods. Fuckers almost took me out, but they took out most of my crew.
They actually fucking attacked you guys?
Oh, that bitch, Red Jack, she was right next to me the whole fucking time. I didn't even know it. We were outnumbered by those fucking werebeasts. I lost me first mate, Yui.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, that is unfortunate.
We did send a letter about Red Jack. I assume it did not get there in time.
By that time, I was already sailing my way over here.
That is very unfortunate. I'm sorry.
It's alright. We'll figure out something and come back at him.
They attacked as soon as we left.
No. Maybe a few days afterwards. Setting up defenses and trying to remake all the weapons into silver. But by that time they caught us with our pants down. Oh, I might have been, and his face kind of turns red a little bit, been seduced by Red Jack.
Oh.
What the fuck you mean by that?
How many meanings does that have?
I mean, I've heard this poem once that said, "Bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks." I don't know what it really means, but after Red Jack, I kinda understand now.
Just say you got tricked by a pretty face.
He nods. Takes a big swig of his drink.
So, are you here to pick up a new crew? Not just looking to lay low a while.
A little of both.
Got anything else you need us to do while we are here?
It seems that you're already on it. Once you figure out who the Mass Lord is. All come together.
Roger, roger.
I'm gonna try to figure out which ships are supplying the enemy.
That is dear.
I wish you the best of luck with it.
You'll see me around.
Well, you know my ship, you know where to find us. If you need us.
He nods.
Han's gonna go back to the bar.
I was going back too.
Fuckers wait for us to leave.
And then storms the place.
Shit, goddamn no.
I have to say, I totally called it.
Yes, yes, you did.
Unfortunately.
I should have known there's something weird over the fact that she was not worried at all about the where people attacks. Very nonchalant. Thought that was weird, but didn't think too much into it.
I mean, it did not help that everybody on that resort was nonchalant about the beasts.
Right.
Mm.
I mean, I thought she was one of the locals.
Well, when we are done in Waterdeep, maybe we'll be able to return and do something about those creatures.
Thought that was always the plan.
Oh yes, yes it was. But a bit more urgency on it now.
What time is it?
It's about midnight.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to go for a little walk before I probably head to bed.
No? Where exactly are you going to be walking down here?
Just around down here.
Take someone with you.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that.
Yeah. Ansley, you want to go for a walk?
Sure. Yeah. Need to clear my head anyway.
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, we should start thinking about what we need in order to prepare for when we have to go back.
Lots of silver for one.
Once they get to about here, Charlotte will probably... I don't know if this is like a all water or if this is like a little thing, but either way. She'll start... Oh, it's sewage, okay. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, I assume there's sewage in the sewers!
I forgot we were in the sewers. Shut up.
Hey, bruv.
What?
Oda just fucking chucks the bag while it's bag of holding a grove.
Okay? What?
You know, found a bag of holding, put a bunch of fucking knickknacks in it. You like that shit. Figure you want to sort through it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we'll kind of just sit down on like a bench near these two fire torches as she just kind of just sighs and just put her arms on her legs and just like, well, what do you need to clear your head about, Ansley?
Oh. The family business has apparently gone downhill. And I need to correct it.
What do you mean? I mean, at least that means, well, at least, I was gonna say, at least that means it's still in business, but it's going downhill.
All of those slaves that we released from the hideout we just cleared, they bore the mark of my family, in a sense. They bore the mark of my uncle's branch of the family.
Oh. That's not good.
Apparently, he has taken the business and decided to use it for the slave trade. And I think my father would be beside himself if he knew that.
Rolling in his grave.
Yes.
Were you ever close with your uncle? Do you think maybe it's someone just doing it in his name, or was he always just kind of like a dick, or?
He was always less honorable. Money before all. Do whatever it takes to make money. He always tried to push my father into dealing with the less savory types. But my father just wanted to be a good businessman. And a good sailor. He's the one who taught me how to sail.
Yeah, sounds like a very outstanding man. Not everybody can be like that, sadly.
I got my temper from my mother.
Ah, so it runs in the family.
Yes, it does. She was My father was just a sailor and a businessman, but my mother was. She was a fighter. She was an adventurer before she met my father. And always, she always pushed him to always do the right thing. And he took that to heart, and he tried to do that all the time. I fear that my uncle may have, at this point, destroyed the name of my family. And I can't allow that to stand. I've been out here having fun for the last 8 years while this has been happening. I feel like maybe I've made some wrong choices.
I mean, what were you really supposed to do? You were, like, young when your parents died, right?
Let me check my dates. 8 years. Yeah, it was 8 years ago.
You were 8 years old?
No, it was 8 years ago. She was 15 when her parents died. 23 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were young. You were a kid. What were you really supposed to do? There's no way you could have known. If anything, if Uncle would have found out that you were still alive, he might either tried to make you think that this was right or just straight up killed you.
You're probably right.
Besides, now better than later, so we can, handle that and get your family's name back in the good graces. In fact, if you want, do you know where your uncle lives by chance? You can go do a little snooping real quick.
I would guess that he probably has taken over my family's estate.
Perfect. We could go give them a quick, just drop by visit, see if at least we hear anything. And also that way at least we know that he actually is there. Then come back before, anyone notices we're gone.
A quick
This isn't
scouting mission.
Yeah.
A good idea.
That's all it is. You see Charlotte smile as she says, I have those every once in a while. Well, let's get going.
And roll initiative.
Who?
Everybody.
Oh. Okay. Oh, great initiative, everybody.
Thank you. I'm very proud of it.
We didn't get a long rest or anything, did we?
Nope.
Alright, just making sure. Oh my gosh.
Okay. As you're walking up to go scout your uncle's manor, you see a couple of soldiers walk up towards you, and they look at a prescription, not a prescription, a description of what that seems like on a parchment, and looks at you as you're walking away. And then right as you get here, you see this ugly lizard-like thing about the size of you pop out the doorway.
And who are they looking for? You said look at a description. Were they looking for like?
It seems like they're looking for you as the soldiers like kind of talk amongst themselves and then point towards you. These two things are gonna attack Ansley. 1, 2.
The second one hit.
Okay. Okay, these attacks will be to you, Charlotte, as the javelins are being thrown at you.
Both hit.
With 13 hits.
That is my wait.
You're a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Last one misses, first one hits. Sorry. Wrong sheet.
Okay, you see one dash out the other room, another one dash out the other room. One kind of just hops on the floor over here. You see a weird squid thing come out of the water, out of the poo-poo water. You see more men coming down the hallway. Mon.
Does Mon hear what's going on?
Roll a perception check.
I will use an inspiration. And I bet not from a past life, that one. $19.
You do hear some kind of commotion coming from the outside.
Well, knowing that Charlotte and Ansley just went out a while ago, he's gonna get up. I'm going to go see what that's about.
Awesome.
You go out and the first face you see is this Sahuagin.
Yeah, seeing the commotion, everybody probably in the tavern just hears a roar as he rages. And then he's going to throw a Hellfire Orb. Yep, we're right there. Shit, wait, no. Yeah, right there. That should be good. So right on top of this guy.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit. Ignore the rage damage on that. The nat 20s save, everything else does not.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Ansley and Charlotte, as you look around confused as you get jumped by this group, you see a large fire orb just blast through 5 of these guys.
Well, looks like Mom heard the commotion at least.
Can always count on the captain.
Yeah, he's gonna move to here, and that'll be it for me.
Okay, Ansley.
Should be Oda. Oda's got a higher
Yeah, but Iota should be next.
initiative.
Yeah, the thing
Yeah.
is not sorted.
Oh, it's not? Okay, now it should be. Yeah. Okay, Oda.
Yeah, just doing math in my head. It's gonna take my turn anyway to get over there, probably. So. Right. Yeah, I know that we're anywhere. So. Yeah, I'm just going to use my action to dash, use my movement, action to dash, and then step with the wind bonus action to get about there.
Fucking monk movement, man.
Fuck yeah. And I think
Flash.
that's about all I can do.
Okay, Ansley.
And she's gonna pull out her daggers. She's gonna attack the 2 that are next to. I'm just gonna start with this one. X. Because they're snakes, if they have poison resistance, it doesn't work against her, but if they have immunity, then the poison damage does nothing. Bonus action offhand attack.
Which one are you attacking?
The one next to her.
Okay. Okay, you slash into it pretty badly.
Yeah, that's it.
Xander.
Oh damn, I need to get the Q right now. As he calls ball to begin this. And he starts going. Okay. Bro, Gary, come out here to help.
Got Pax also.
I mean, I'm even line up for a short rest.
That's a good point.
And the bonus action, up that.
Okay, that does hit him.
And Gary attack.
Okay, that also hits him.
And that's it.
Okay, Charlotte.
Alrighty. Charlotte is going to pretty much just say, what the fuck is you guys' problem? And she is going to... Yeah, she is going to take out her gun and she is going to... Yeah, she is going to shoot this octopus thing.
You shoot him.
And then use her other attack, and she is going to turn and stab this this thing right here
Okay.
with her rapier.
It is rapiered.
And yeah, that'll be it for right now.
Grav.
Okay, well, I'm seeing that everyone keeps running out. Grav is going to start running out himself. He's going to I'll have to dash. And he's going to immediately run pretty much behind Mon. That is my turn.
Okay, he is going. This guy that Bob attacked is going to attack Bob. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the first one hits.
Okay, this guy is going to come up to Oda. And he's going to bite him.
Hey. Yep. Yeah, this Wait, hold on. Which bite is me?
The 20, all three.
Oh, okay. I was confused for a sec. So
Okay, this guy comes down and he attacks, Bob. If it'll let me. This is to Bob.
I use my reaction to give Bob resistance.
Oh shit! I meant to say, could I use my reaction on the last one, the 18?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, my wings unfurled.
Okay, and this giant poop monster in the poop water is going to attack Mon.
Wonderful. Oh no.
One, two,
Yeah, that hits. Hits.
3,
Hits.
4.
Hits.
Are you still up?
I'm immune to necrotic.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, I think this. Well, I mean, I guess the only thing that you're grappled since more than 2 hit you.
Yes.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, well, being
I don't think that's bad for Mon. I think it's bad.
yeah.
For
And now it tries to kiss you at the end with its beak.
Yeah, it manages it.
Okay, you are dragged in the poop water with it. And I think... Did I do everybody? I don't think I did the guys at top. So
No.
okay, these guys both will attack Ansley. 1, 2...
No
Both
support.
miss. And now it's back to Mon.
Oh, you have just made a very big mistake. It's gonna recklessly attack the squid. So that is 1. Does a 20 hit?
Yep. Boom.
2. And 3. 19?
Yeah.
That's it for Mon.
Okay, Oda.
Yeah, I'm going to need... activate this sheet. Let's just do a 30-foot line. Yeah, I need those 3 to give me dexterity saving throws. The last one saves. Okay, and then bonus action. I'm sure the key point do bonus action. I'll flurry of blows on the guy in front of me. This one.
Okay, those both hit.
And that's what it is.
Okay, Ansley.
We're just gonna continue to attack these two now. Starting with the one that's already damaged. 14?
Yes, as he dies, how do you kill it?
Just jams the dagger through the top of its skull and rips it out. And then continues her other two swings at the other guy. 12.
That'll miss.
And last one. 24.
That'll hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Xander.
Yeah, I need to get Bob out of there. Yeah. So yeah, through Bob. I can. Yes, I can. Fling! As you just see one of Bob's tentacles start to glow before it touches the fish guy, and he gets launched like a rocket to this guy. To this wall.
With a strength, okay.
Wait, I gotta do touch attack. Oh damn.
He isn't pushed. He doesn't skip leg day. But he takes half the damage, so.
Well, we still have Bob trying to move away.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, we just go attack again.
Alright, how does he die?
Gary brings up his two claws and cut off its head.
Okay, if that's it, Charlotte.
Okay. What is it to, for a potion again? Bonus action or action?
I'll say bonus action.
Okay. Then, as an action, I'm going to shoot the guy in front of Ansley.
You rest the gun on her shoulder and then fire as you shoot it in the face.
Yes, and then as a bonus action, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to drink a potion of greater healing. Just the 4d4 plus 4. And as I do, Oda feels like he just pretty much got out of a very refreshing hot spring. As he also gains 15 HP due to my Ring of Amenity.
Oda looks around and goes, "What the fuck? Why don't you guys fucking do something?" So open a window.
As a 7th level fighter, you should have 2 attacks too.
Yes, you're right.
You have an extra attack, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't forget to drink the thing. But yeah, after that, I'm going to shoot the guy again.
Okidoki. As you blast him in the face, how does he die?
Yeah, like I said, put the gun not on Ainsley's shoulder, but pretty much, she sees it kind of like next to her, and then just sees the guy's head explode. As she looks to her, she then says, "We should probably question whether you got one of these guys, huh?"
Maybe.
That's my turn.
Okay, Grav.
Okay. Well, Grav just saw Mon be picked up and dragged away by a big squid, and he is not happy about that. In fact, he looks rather pissed, and he is going to cast Shadow. Can it click, please? Did it? Hold on. It broke! Ah! Okay. That first one. He's going to cast Shadow Puppets on the big squid. Yes, thank you. Good stupid thing. And he's going to upcast it to 4th level, so that would be 48 slash. Okay, so I'll just do a 3d8 and then just add in that 6 psychic. 6. And then also because Grav is pissed, gonna do Fairy of the Small, if that's okay. So that would be a +3.
I didn't know you could add that else.
I mean, it says when you damage your creature with an attack or spell.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't read it.
He's tiny and angry.
Trouble. He is. He's tiny and angry. So that'd be 20. I'd used the bonus action thing that it says I can do. So yeah.
Okay.
And the thing looks at him and goes, I can't fucking believe it.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do. So the squid's own shadow is just whipping around and hitting the squid.
Okay, you see one guy say, fuck this, as he bolts down the sewer tunnels. The other guy is incapacitated. This guy will just bite
Miss.
Oda.
That one hits. That one misses.
And that's all he can do, man.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep wailing on this squid recklessly.
Hi. How do you kill this squid?
Mon's wrist kind of flicks up and over, the chainsword loops around this thing, and just with one yank, like the entire half of its body just shears off.
Calamari is made in the poop water, as the horrid smell, even worse than the poop water, fills the air as Mon is covered in this black inky substance.
Alright. He's gonna look around. See, there's one guy beating on Oda, and he's gonna run over there to help.
Fuck off.
You fucking jinxed it!
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
That's it for him.
Okay, Oda, go ahead.
Oh wait, I think I can fucking... Can't actually catch the guy, can't I? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch.
Okay, you do have advantage.
Oh, do I? Oh, I guess I do, huh? Reroll the first one.
Okay.
And what is that? Yeah, fuck it. And then flurry of blows.
Okay, how do you kill him?
Oda just kind of gives Mon a fucking side eye, and then just kind of gathers the flames into most of his flames to like a point at his fist, and just kind of rubs it forward and like a spear and just puts it through the guy's chest. Clean through and cauterizes it.
Hold on, did the first hit kill it?
The crit did.
The crit did? Okay, I'm going to take my key point back then. If that's fine.
Okay, and is that it?
Yes.
Okay, Ansley, are you chasing the guy that ran away?
Mal, if you say anything, you're muted.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Ansley activated her winged boots. I'm like sitting here describing all the things that I'm doing that whole time. She activated her winged boots, which gives her 80 feet of movement. If she dashes, she gets 80 feet of movement, so that puts her there. And then I'm gonna action surge. And she's going to reach into her coat and she's going to pull out some darts and throw them using sharpshooter. $18 for 18 damage.
Yeah.
And the second one. Yeah, 7's probably going to miss.
Yeah.
And then her bonus action for a third. 18 for 18 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it.
Xander.
Alright. Yeah, I knew it. Xander puts a hand to his chest and rips out a energy arrow before he just throws it at Bob as he casts this to heal. Yes, this is the one spell that doesn't use a spell slot. I take 4 and he gets healed 4.
Okay.
And he's gonna tell Bob, alright Bob, go chase him down, dude. Yep, he can make it. As Bob shoots off with so hard that he inks himself to shoot himself forward more. So you take the dash as the bonus action.
Okay, anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Charlotte.
Alright, Charlotte is going to move 30 feet. Right. Here we go. Right here, and then move another 30 feet. Ooh. Which would be right over here. And then she is also going to action surge as she will spend a grit point to shoot this guy with a seeking bullet. And he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. That is a fail. So it's going to take the damage plus 1d6. And I will know his location. So he takes 9 damage, and I am now able to know everywhere he goes.
Okay.
Question: are you gonna mention that
Mention
you
what?
just tagged him with a tracking arrow?
Well, I feel like if I yell it, then he'll hear it. And then he might, then he'll know he's being tracked. I say, unless we all have like some type of cell stores. Because I'm about to say, yeah, I don't want to shout it because then he'll hear it. But I'm about to say, yeah, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, no, I understand.
Okay.
I just think it's unfortunate because Ainsley's probably gonna attempt to kill him.
Well, you know what? Then I'll just say it's. Charlotte will shout. It's fine. Let him go. He's not worth it.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so you guys let him go. Yes?
I mean, Bob's wrestling him down.
Yeah, Charlotte will. Yeah, Charlotte will say it's. Let him go, Xander, or tell Bob to let him go, Xander.
Okay, bro.
He runs away.
Yeah. As he does, Charlotte just makes her way back. Makes her way back to the center.
Ainsley's immediately going to go over to the two soldiers, or to the bodies of the two soldiers. Start searching them for whatever that parchment was.
Yeah, Charlotte will help her.
There's a description of you and Charlotte and the rest of the crew, with a crude drawing of all of you.
Anything indicating where it came from?
The stamp, is the one of your uncles.
think it might be time for a family reunion.
Hmm.
I don't know
Indeed.
where he's getting information from, but obviously this is going to become even more of an issue, so we might as well get it over and done with as soon as we can.
Mm. Yes, and, well, the little thing that got away is going to help us.
Hopefully.
Oh, no,
Mark-
he is. I know exactly where he is.
Yes, I gathered that. It's very smart.
Thank you.
Ansley will make her way over to the rest of the group.
You know, I don't get involved in your shit. Why do you keep getting fucking involved in mine?
Shut it, Oda. Is everyone alright?
I'm a little
alright.
dizzy.
Grov
Are you
like
sure it's-
starts like running up.
Oh, God.
Grov like starts running up towards Mon. He's like holding his hand out because he's gonna cast Rebuke Death. But as he gets closer, he just like recoils in disgust as he realizes that Mon is covered in sewage.
Sewage, squid ink, squid blood, probably standing there looking like an absolute horror.
Captain, you should take a bath. But first,
Yes.
I'll hand Mon the parchment. I think in the morning we should maybe pay a visit to my old home.
Mon's gonna reach over and just like wipe his hands off on the back of Oda's jacket before taking the parchment.
What? Fuck touch me. Oda's a little fucking dizzy from all the poison.
I'm just. Charlotte will kind of like help Oda stand up straight. Are you sure? Are you drunk?
Oh. I got bit a lot though.
Oh, good God! All
My head
right.
kinda hurts.
Okay. Come on.
I'm fine.
Come here. Sit down on this bench. And she just drags you over to the bench that's like right here.
Yeah, Mon will have a look at the parchment. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
And the little thing that got away is going to help us. I know his location. So he's going to lead us to whoever had that little hit out on us.
Very well done, Charlotte.
I try. And she's looking at Oda's wounds and trying to see if there's anything she can do about poison, which there is not.
Unfortunately, I think that Oda is just going to have to rest.
Yes, just take him to bed and let him sleep it off. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Graf, you don't have anything for poison? Xander?
Sorry, dude.
So I don't think that I can help with the poison, unfortunately.
I'm fine.
Sure you are. Come on. Let's get you to bed, old man.
Shut up. Whichever one of you said that. It's looking at Charlotte like there's three of her.
Oh boy, this is a little worse than I thought.
Now, if the rest of you will excuse me. Mon's gonna, like, shake his head. And probably see, like, a little bit of sewer water just ooze out from under his mask. I really need to go take that bath. And he is gonna run off to find some clean water to wash himself off with.
I'm not giving you money. I would have fucking punches to pay there.
Come on. You delusional little weirdo. God, you're good. I'm gonna just so rub this in your face when you feel better tomorrow.
Well, Grov is abso-fucking-lutely going to follow Mon, because he's going to make damn sure that every instrument of him is fucking clean. Because, dear God, disgusting.
Yes, I'm sure that's Grov's entire agenda. It's just making sure that he's clean.
If you want a lone tie, Grov, just fucking say it.
Well, he's like that!
And before Ansley goes to bed, she's gonna move down to back into the tavern. She's gonna go over to Xanathar's table. Xanathar.
You say you go to Xanathar's table?
Yeah.
What do you say to him?
Xanathar, I have a couple of questions I'm hoping you might be able to answer.
Yeah.
Do you deal in slaves?
Sometimes, but it's dependent.
Have you ever dealt with dread shipping?
No, I deal with more of the underdocked slave trade.
Okay. Then I doubt you can help me. That's fine. You see, she's got this look on her face. It's very... The wheels are turning. The hamster is running. In the wheel, inside of Ansley's head. And then she just looks to him and she says, maybe we could do business in the future.
Yeah. We could use people like you helping us.
Business. Strictly business. For now, I need a nap. And then she turns and walks away. I think it's time to turn in for the night.
My headache.
Yeah, Charlotte just like moves Oda towards the door, has him open it, and then just literally just pushes him face first onto the bed.
Fucking fight you.
Yeah, really? You're gonna take on all three of me?
Yeah. Oh, pretty three of you. Fucking knocks out.
No one probably sees it, but Charlotte's face gets very dark purple. And she just shakes her head, just like, you're such a fucking idiot. And she just tucks him in and gives him had a glass of water on the desk next to him. God, I swear, like I'm his nurse or something.
Okay, and then we will take a 10-minute break.
Okie
Alright. Dang, we missed having our Charlie's Angels type spy mission, Ainsley.
Yeah. It's okay. Ansley is not the sneakiest, the sneaky type.
I had my cloak, so I literally could be invisible.
I gotta say, I started maniacally giggling the second I saw that squid. I recognized that thing.
Yeah, it looked a little familiar, didn't it?
Yep, I was like, wait a second, is that the thing with 8 attacks? Let me just put myself as close as possible to it.
Hey, I remember you.
Mom, look at the squid. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Meanwhile, Oda's just slowly dying from poison damage, like that, like in Pokemon. Every time he walks, just more damage.
Yeah, he starts slowly hallucinating.
Come on, old man, let's get you to bed.
I came up with Lori earlier. I was gonna slip it in. Last night made me think about it, but I forgot about it.
Oh no. Well, maybe I'll remember it later.
Next time I start hallucinating, sure. I've come to the conclusion that dragon's milk is delicious.
Oh, what kind of
I really like it. This is the red ale one.
The red ale, okay. What's it taste like?
This is like a very smooth, kind of like with a malty flavor.
Multi flavor.
Kind of chocolatey.
Ooh.
Well,
I think it did say.
well, this is
I think it did
different
say
from the
what
one last night, but this one has like notes of like coffee. So
Ooh.
this one's a red ale. The last night was a stout.
That sounds good. I'd definitely try it. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
One moment.
No.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, Celeste's been having all the good ideas this session, huh? She has her moments. Which, I mean, she better. Her wisdom is like 16. Intelligence is 12.
Damn.
Yeah, she's a smart cookie. We're still gonna need to save up a lot more money to get some ship upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and somebody might want to pin those so we can look at them later.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine putting in my $3,000 towards upgrades, but it's up to everybody else.
Yeah, I got 5K I could put towards it.
Got almost 4K. Here, I'll pin the first one. And then
the captain gets to decide what upgrade we get, because that's the captain's responsibility.
Oh god. You know I'm putting it to a vote.
That's Fernando's responsibility.
So is it just all a consensus that Mon will deal with the giant squid things that hit like 8 times?
Yeah.
I mean, they can't hurt him except when they bite him.
I'm pretty sure those things will literally kill everybody except for Mon.
Yeah.
A better idea. Instead of pinning a bunch of messages, make a thread.
Mm.
Well, they're all in that thread, easily accessible.
Nice.
Mm.
Did Billy die?
Bilbert.
Yeah, I just assumed he was outside having a smoke break or something. Or in the bathroom.
Same.
That's what I assumed he was doing. Okie dokie.
Okay.
It's now the next day.
Yay, long rest.
Thank God.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, healed up.
Okay, I am back. How do you guys start your day?
Oda's still just roaming around and snoring and stuff in the bed.
Charlotte is. Actually, Charlotte would probably be up. And she's probably looking for a map of the city. As she is currently tracking where the guy's going and probably marking places. Like if he's going to like maybe a city or something like that. Or different parts of the city. So I'll say she's probably in like the bar area.
You know how when a cat falls asleep on you and you can't move or else you're gonna wake it up, so you're just stuck there? Yeah, that's the situation Mon's in currently. So he's probably still in bed.
Yeah, Grov's not getting up unless he is woken up.
Mon is awake, though, considering he never sleeps.
Ainsley's probably over in the bar waiting for Xander to wake up and make food. And sitting on a table, checking her gear, making sure her knives are sharp and everything is where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, eventually Xander gets up and gets in the kitchen.
Okay, you find that the guy has run back to the Dread Estate Manor.
Dread Estate Manor?
Yeah.
Okay, Charlotte will call Ainsley over then.
Did you find something?
I've been tracking to see where this guy has been going, seeing if he went into any other places, different places, but seems like he just went back to this one place, and she'll point to where the Dread Estate Manor.
So, a trip home.
Seems like it.
I almost feel like walking through the front door.
I mean, you technically could, if you want. It could make it seem like you found out that this stuff was going on, and do a whole bit where it's like you want to take over the family business, considering that you are, I imagine, you're next of kin anyway.
By right, the business should be mine, but I'm sure my uncle will not go down without a fight.
Do you want your uncle, should it go to that, do you want him dead, or...
Just the little evidence that I've seen since we've gotten back, he must be brought to justice. Whether that is alive or dead doesn't matter to me. Branding people, selling people. Not acceptable.
Yeah, I agree. So do you want to go through the front doors, or are we trying to be a little bit more sneaky?
I think a direct approach is probably best. Show up at the front door. Ask to have a conversation. And if he is unwilling, then we make him have a conversation.
Wait, do you remember that book of nobles that we got from the Werefox? Remember he had a bunch of people who were supposed to be assassinated? Do you think your uncle maybe had something to do with that?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I didn't look at it. I don't know what it even was in the book.
Mhm. Before we kill him, we definitely have to question him.
If he is in the middle of this at all, he might be able to point us in the direction of the open lord that we're hunting.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, not the open lord, the master lord that we're hunting.
Yes, so he might still be of some use while he's still alive. Charlotte will roll up the map and say, well, I'm going to check on little Miss Poisoned Beauty. Make sure that he's okay.
He'll be fine. Oda, as much as he is a pain in the ass, he is also very tough.
Yeah, considering that he thought he saw 3 of me and punched a pillar and tried to open a wall.
I shall go wait for my breakfast. As Ansley moves over to the counter at the kitchen area and is literally staring holes in the back of Xander's head as he cooks. Just waiting.
Don't worry, dude. Almost done.
Save me some bacon and sausage, please, Ansley.
You just hear her yell no promises as you walk out the door.
Yeah, Charlotte checks on Oda, see if he's awake.
No, he's just there, kind of snoring.
Alright, if he's not awake yet, then she'll, then yeah, she'll leave and just go back to the bar. And probably maybe sit here and, like, check the map again, just looking around.
Yeah, Xander does serve some eggs, toast, and grits, and some sausage of miscellaneous meats.
Thank you, Xander.
You're the best, Xander. The absolute best. Ansley goes and sits on the table and eats her breakfast.
Charlotte sits at the bar stool. Like a normal person and eats her breakfast. Probably orders a mimosa, too.
Hey, after you eat, what do you guys do after you get good and ready for the day?
Well, since they are not waking up on their own, eventually it's going to get to the point where Ansley's just going to go through and start smacking people awake.
Charlotte, when Ansley says that, Charlotte is definitely gonna go and follow. And she's just like, oh yeah, sure, I definitely need some entertainment this morning.
Morning, Ansley.
Good morning, Captain. We must get moving.
Alright. I figured it was about that time.
Xander has finished cooking breakfast. So, you may want to wake Grov and get some food.
Yes, I will do that.
And then she moves over to Oda's bed and doesn't even stop moving.
Fuck off.
She swats him right in the fucking ass and she says, "Get the fuck out of bed. Time to get some work done." And then she immediately walks right out the door.
You know, when I thought you were going to his cheek, I didn't know you meant those types of cheeks.
I imagine Grov gets woken up by Mon just absolutely fucking starting to cackle. Sorry, go ahead, Connor.
Welcome to the land of the living, sleepyhead.
Fuck's sakes, Nyla. What? Where am I?
Well, you're in bed. Well, it depends. Do you still see 3 of me? How many fingers am I holding up? She holds up 5 fingers.
Piss off.
Oh, wow. That's the treatment I get after helping you, get into bed and everything. I even tucked you in and brought you a glass of water. So rude. Do you need help finding the door? Like last time?
I got it, princess.
Making sure.
Get your fucking hair done or something.
No, I had breakfast. Came back just to make sure you were, still alive. Kinda wish I had a little, took pictures or such. It was so funny seeing you try to open a wall. Then again, I don't know. I feel like poisoned you is a lot more annoying than drunk you.
I didn't say anything, did I?
You see Charlotte's face go purple as she just looks away and is like, no, nothing. Well, you do see her get a smirk, but her face is still purple as she just kind of just puts her head in her hand as she says, "So you think I'm pretty, huh?"
Must have been poison.
You see her roll her eyes and she just says, well, come on and get breakfast. Jeez. She'll walk out.
Well, Grav was woken up by what was essentially a mini earthquake to him from Mon cackling.
Yeah, he's still wheezing at that whole exchange. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to wake you that way.
What's so funny?
It's a long story.
I suppose that I'm up.
Yes, good. Apparently Xander has made breakfast. We should probably hurry because Ansley wants to get on the move.
Oh, in that case, I'll eat what I can. Yes, we should get going. Grovel, sit up, and stretch before he. He's just gonna climb on Mon's shoulders. If Mon sits up.
Yep. Man, well, his token is not why not cooperate with me. He'll head in for the tavern. Take a seat next to Oda.
Hello, Xander. Hello, Oda.
Hey.
Morning. Someone started sleeping late.
Yeah, I do that.
I mean, this was a bit of a long day yesterday.
Fair.
So is anything left, or did Anzi eat all of it?
The longer this silence touches on, the more I start to believe she ate everything.
You know, it's fine if she did. I can just, I can skip breakfast. It's fine.
Xander? Are you alive?
Is the Xander face down on the grill, dead?
Hello?
There we go.
Alright.
Move him, or...
I didn't hear you, Xander. Or at least I heard that hello.
Nah. It's so funny last.
Okay, good. Oda, have you eaten?
Oda with a mouthful of like eggs and sausage. Yeah. What?
Okay, well that answers that.
Alright. You two finish your breakfast. I'm gonna go find out what the game plan is. Mon will remove Grob from his shoulders. Probably set him down and head off to find Ansley.
What fucking game plan? Oh, that's just
There-
fucking Charlotte, fucking Groff with a mouth of food.
When you find Ansley, you probably see she's like one of these pillars is just looks like a porcupine with darts and daggers sticking out of it. As she's been waiting for everybody, she's been throwing weapons.
Getting a little practice in?
It calms me. But
Fair enough.
yes. How soon until everyone is ready?
It should not be too long. Grav and Oda are just, having some breakfast. I'd say 20 minutes. 25.
That's fine. I don't mean to be pushy, but
No, he's fine.
the sooner we handle this, the sooner we can move on to things that are, well, the reasons that we came here. I think there may be a connection with my uncle and the masked lord that we're looking for, so we'll try to talk first. But I hold no love for the man. If he must die, then he must die. But either way, he will be brought to justice.
He'll not. Well, this is infinitely more familiar territory for you than it is for me, so just tell me what needs to be done and I will do my best to do it.
Just follow my lead.
Understood.
And she sighs. I can't wait to get back out on the sea.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. I am not sure if you have noticed in the time we have been traveling together, but I am not very fond of land.
I've also grown to dislike it. At least cities.
Yes.
I do love a good beach, though.
Fair. The cities are not my cup of tea either. I much prefer the open water. Well, we probably still have another 20 minutes before they are done. Would you prefer to keep throwing your darts at the pillar, or would you like to have a bit of hand-to-hand?
bit of hand to hand might be good, but try not to kill me.
I will do my best. Yep, he'll square up.
I mean, she is a little bit better with fists now that she has the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power versus Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Let's go.
You can go first. Oh, miss. That will definitely.
Yeah, Charlotte's just watched this whole thing.
Ignore the rage damage.
It might be best to pull punches and ignore all of the damage,
Yes.
because non-lethal
Obviously,
damage still affects your hit points.
100%. I was just like, he is not raging. That's more what I meant. As he probably notices that Mon seems a lot lighter on his feet than the last time she sparred with him.
She'll come back with her punching.
Yep, hits. Definitely hits.
You gotta love that immense amount of critical damage. You've been limbering up, Captain. You're much quicker.
A little bit. I thought it best to, improve a bit since that last fight. Took some inspiration from somebody I used to know.
That will hit. It's these kind of raises her fists up, and these gloves are quite something. I feel like I hit much harder with them.
Yes, I can attest to the fact that you do.
This-
Fucking mirroring each other.
How long do you want to do this? I don't want to.
I'll cut it whenever you feel like cutting it.
Yeah.
Oh, bros, I hear something.
Grov is in the process of taking all of the food that Xander has left and turning into a horrific, disgusting sandwich, and he is eating it. Oh, we should go check it out. He says as he jumps off the counter and runs off.
You guys are fucking fighting without me?
No, you for eating.
Fucking stop me from eating that.
Are you sure you should still be fighting? Not seeing double anymore, right?
Mind your goddamn business, princess.
Just killing time waiting for you to finish.
If you're all ready to go, then we will head to the manor unless you're stopping anywhere else beforehand.
No need to, for me, at least.
No need.
Nope.
If Roll20 will stop being a fucking cunt. I did not click on that. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay.
There's a beautiful black screen.
Oh, Oda just spawned in dead. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, one of my tokens is glitched, I'm pretty sure.
They arrive at the manor, Otis just drops dead.
Is everything still kind of like dark? Like I can see
Yes.
things, but it's like tinted.
Yeah, it's very dim.
I cannot see anything.
Oh, you were not dropped in yet.
Nope, there we go.
That's Captain.
Okay, can everybody see?
No, I still cannot see anything.
Bottom of the map.
I can see now.
Okay, you arrive to Dread Manor, where you see two guards in red armor standing outside the doors as they tell you to halt as you get closer, Ansley. Who goes there?
The lady of the house.
Lady of the house? There is no lady of the house.
And she produces the signet ring.
They inspect it.
My name is Ansley Dread. This is my home.
Oh, wow! I used to serve your father. I haven't seen you since... quite... I don't even know, but... Let me welcome you in. As they open the doors for you.
Thank you.
Follow me. Phew.
That's disappointing.
Their manor is as big as mine.
Okay, he points to this room to the right. He says, the Master Tywin, well, meet you in a second. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to any drinks.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Anthony, your manner is very nice.
Yes, it is. Been a long time since I've seen it. For the time being, eat nothing, drink nothing, and just always be prepared.
Oda already opening a liquor cabinet you found.
You see the most fanciest of liquors and wines, rare collections.
Oda, drink nothing.
Mon's gonna go up behind Oda and just shut the liquor cabinet.
Oh, come on.
Do you want to get poisoned again? Because this is how you get poisoned.
Rich folks aren't gonna poison the goddamn liquor collection.
Sit
on.
down. Shut up.
You know, and so the way you talked about this place, I thought was a bit more, you know, burned to the ground or something.
Who would burn down a perfectly good home?
You see an old man walk in black noble clothing. He doesn't acknowledge you as he walks in. He walks straight to the liquor cabinet where Odo just was and pours himself a nice glass. He walks up to the table and pulls himself a seat as he sits at the head, and then stares directly at you, Ansley. Says, my niece, where have you been?
Hello, Uncle. You know very well where I've been. Or did your assassins not report back to you?
Assassins? What do you mean?
And she'll produce the parchment that she picked up off that dead assassin. If you're going to order a killing, next time be smart enough not to use your family crest on the order.
I didn't realize that you were such a formidable warrior at this point. I thought you'd still be that little scared girl I knew years ago.
I've learned a lot.
Well, I've learned of your coming once I read the charter of all the people coming in to Waterdeep, and normally I don't care of such matters, but when your name popped up, I figured you'd want revenge of some sort, something of the sort.
Revenge, maybe. Justice, most definitely.
Justice?
Confess now, and you may live.
Confess to what exactly?
Your role in the death of my parent. You pushing my father's company into the slave trade, dealing with the bottom feeders.
He walks up to the fire, and he looks at it with his back facing you. Says, do you have any idea that we were in debt all those years ago? Your father wanting grand ideas of starting clean again? Nonsense. I saved this company. I saved our legacy.
Legacy? What legacy? The legacy of a slaver? I would much rather see that company crumble to the ground than allow it to continue. Take everything. Take the company, take the house. Doesn't matter. It's not what they would have wanted.
What they have wanted, or what they want, is trivial to me. I made the best decision, and I have taken this house.
Well, I'm here to take it back.
Oh? And what do you plan to do? Murder me in my own home?
No. No, I don't plan to murder you. If anything, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. If it comes to it.
A fighting chance? What do you mean?
I won't send somebody else to take you down. I'll do it myself, and you'll see it coming. That's more consideration than you gave my parents. Your own brother.
Your father was a weak
Yes.
man.
No. No, my father was strong. He believed in what was right.
And where did that road get him?
On the bad side of somebody who doesn't even deserve to share blood with him. And yes, I'm talking about you. At this time, you have to make a decision. You either surrender to your fate, we will call it Justicia, and they will hear the truth of what happened and what you do, or you can choose to fight it. If you choose to fight it, I will kill you.
Or I could kill you all. None would be the wiser. Coming into my home, breaking in.
You overestimate yourself. Ansley will step forward and she jumps up onto the table and starts walking towards him.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
I don't think you have your initiative table up.
Oh
Oh!
shit, no.
So everybody roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Charlotte, that is the worst position possible.
That's right.
Yeah! Didn't really think that one through.
I didn't think this was going to turn into combat.
My browser crashed, like, way earlier, and I only just now got it loaded up.
I mean, I knew. I figured it might get into combat, but didn't know it would be here. I thought they would probably be at the door.
Ansley, what do you do? You see two tentacle creatures pop up on each side of your uncle. His shadow kind of looms even bigger than it should naturally.
Okay, now she's gonna do. Use a bonus action to invoke her Giant's Might. And then just move forward. And there, and she's gonna throw 2 daggers at the one that's right next to Charlotte. 15 hit?
15 is going to hit.
Okay. And second dagger.
That also hits.
And that's it.
Okay, Grav. Shit is getting real.
Oh yeah, he can see that shit is getting real. And with that, he is going to run over here behind Mon to cast Heart to Heart on him. That is all he can do.
Yay!
So die.
Okay, anything else?
Graf just grabs Mon's tail to cast Heart Dart on him. That's my turn.
Okay, let me see. 5, what is a 5? Okay, Charlotte, make a Wisdom saving throw and a Constitution saving throw as these things shoot beams at you.
Awesome. Okay, wisdom and con. Right. Alright, con is 19, wisdom. I'll use inspiration for my wisdom. Yeah. 14 for wisdom.
Yeah, 14 passes.
Okay.
And then they both come up to you, and they both bite and tentacle.
The nat 1 misses. The rest hit. Do I have to do the intelligence? Saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and Tywin Dread comes over to his niece and takes out a dagger and stabs her.
Going to use my runic shield to make him reroll that.
You said reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reroll.
Reroll. It's a natty 1. Okay, and then he will try one more time. 20.
Miss.
Okay. And you notice this night that knew your father, well, maybe not you, Xander, Mon, and Grav kind of noticed that he looks conflicted whether he should help his uncle or not, but he also seems to care for his niece, so he kind of just backs away during this fight. Then we go to Grav.
No?
What?
Oh wait, what am I
Take
doing?
the shit.
Where are we?
It
we
should
go-
be Xander.
Yeah, Xander, sorry.
Xander.
I don't know why I messed up like that.
That's weird.
Oh, here we go. Xander also jumps on the table. Runs to her side and touches this guy. Okay.
Holy shit.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Healing is such a good spell.
As he slides back into this guy. But it also takes 1d10 damage. Desmond actually stand Bob.
Okay, that'll miss.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay, Charlotte.
Oh boy, I'm in a bit of a predicament. Alright, I will... Oh boy, not much I can do. Okay, yeah, she will take a shot at each of the tentacled monsters. So this will be the first one. First shot will go to this one.
Okay.
And second shot will go to the other one. Assuming that actually. And that misses. Okay, no. That one's just gonna miss. As I will go ahead, I will use my bonus action instead to second wind. And then I am going to move so I am not pinchered anymore. So yeah, I'll move right.
Aren't you still?
You're grappled.
Oh shoot, I am. Yeah, I am grappled. Never mind. Then I'm just going second wind and that's it.
Okay, Okay, Oda.
Yeah, when those things pop up, Oda just basically fucking flash steps. And yeah, he just goes to town on this one. I don't have advantage, but a 16 hit.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to spend key point. Well, I'm going to spend 2 key points. I'm going to do 1 for Stunning Strike, so I need to make a con save, and then another for Flurry of Blows. It fails. Does that mean if it's on stun creatures, I have advantage, or is it auto crit? This is advantage, right?
Yeah, I think it's just advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, attack rolls against a stunned creature have advantage. It's paralyzed and it's auto crit.
Okay. That's what I figured. 1, 2.
Alright, you pop it in his big fat eye as he's stunned from your kung fu.
That'll be that.
Mon.
You just hear a roar as Mon rages. And then the table has a new occupant. As a very pissed off lion just charges past on all fours and pounces
You
at,
hear John Philippe's ghost somewhere from another plane say, "That is mahogany table."
Do not give a shit about your mahogany table!
You should have just thrown the table at him.
Oh, and thrown Ansley and Xander at the same time?
Yeah. Like, push it like a battering ram.
Food for thought for next time. He's gonna try to grapple him. What am I rolling for this?
Do athletics or acrobatics. You cannot.
I'm going to inspiration that. Come on, Mon, you can do better.
I'll say that's one strong man.
I'm assuming 22 versus 22. He's not able to do it?
No, it goes to the defense.
Alright, extra attack, gonna try to do it again.
You grapple him. Unless he wears bobs as a hat on his face.
Yeah, Mon's just gonna spin him around, pin him, and just put the blade of his axe up against his neck. Call off your men, or I take your head. And that'll be it for him.
Okay, Ansley.
Seeing as though Mon seems to have everything under control there, Ansley's going to continue to throw daggers at. She'll throw daggers first at the furthest one. This is for 14.
Pop.
Next one. 11
Miss.
probably misses. And bonus action offhand. 26 for 11.
Pop.
And then she'll hop down off of the table next to where Mon has her uncle pinned. That's it.
Graf.
Okay. Quick. Alright, I guess he's gonna be joining on the fucking table.
It's a big table.
Beth climbs it like a mountain.
Yes, that's he does with everything else. He climbs the fucking table.
Hey, I feel like he should make an athletics check for this.
If he uses the chair, it should be fine.
He climbs things all the fucking time. This is second nature to him. He's gonna cast goddamn Toll the Dead on that fucking squid.
Really just all in on the short jokes today, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
little bit.
Got a 15.
Okay, my thing is 15, so.
Yeah, you fail. Or he succeeds.
Sad.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh,
Which one is grappling, Charlotte? Or are they both?
they're both giving you a hug.
One of them's
Okay.
stunned.
One of them stuns. Oh yeah, the bottom one is the only one grappling you currently.
Okay.
Okay, from the wall, you see something, phased through it behind you, Grav. Something that looks really disgusting, almost like a centipede made out of different limbs, as it comes crawling to you.
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it bites you.
Okay, that hits. Hold on.
As a reaction, Hans is gonna invoke her runic shield again to make it reroll that attack.
It's gonna bite you again. 12.
That does not hit.
Okay, it's gonna pinch you.
That does hit.
And it's gonna pinch you again.
Okay, let me do some math.
Sorry, I can only help you once.
It's okay. Thank you, honestly.
Okay, everybody. Everybody within 20 feet of his uncle, make a dexterity saving throw as he flashes his whole body like a flashbang grenade, and you take 5 radiant damage.
Dexterity. I still make that even though I'm grappled, or do I just automatically fail?
No, you just make it.
Alright, this is obviously an effect I can see.
Alright, dexterity. I'll keep my other inspiration. That's fine, it's only 5.
Okay, and then like an electric eel, Mon, as you're holding him, he starts to... his whole body electrocutes. Make a Constitution saving throw, Mon, as you take 16 lightning damage. He's trying hard to get out of your grip.
He can go fuck himself!
Okay, nothing he is doing is working. This old man, though, is curious where he's gotten all this power. One is stunned. Does he need to make a wisdom saving throw?
This
he's
squid?
it's just stunned
He's-
until the beginning of his next turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the only one that can attack is going to shoot an eye ray at Oda.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see which one it is. A6. Oda, make a strength saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
13.
Okay. Alright. No, alright. Inspiration.
Okay, he tries to push you back with his telekinetic ray, but you fight back with your strength, and it will try to bite Charlotte and miss, and then spank her. An 18.
What's your AC, Kiki?
16.
Yeah, it was my reaction. He's protective wings. So you have a +3 to your AC.
And that will miss.
Okay, and then we go to Xander.
Oh no, bro. Dan, I need you, buddy. Pass from the shadow, Ben. And it's a bonus action. He's summon a tentacle. Yeah.
It fails.
It's grappled. And Ben is gonna attack.
Okay, 15 misses. Does it have advantage? Right, yeah. The 24 hits.
And that's it.
Okay, Charlotte.
Alrighty. Being grappled, that means I have... Does that mean I have disadvantage, or my speed is just 0?
Your speed is 0.
Yeah, your speed is just 0.
Yeah, that's really it.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then, yeah, Charlotte's going to look at Oda and say, Thank you. And she is going to stab this thing that's holding her.
Okay, that hits. How do you kill it?
So, after Oda shields her from its bite, or tentacle lash, she then just pierces it right through the eye, and then quickly pulls it out and pretty much takes the eyeball with her. She then flicks her rapier to the side as the eyeball just goes flying over across the floor. And she will take out her gun and shoot the one in front of Oda.
It's still stunned, so you have advantage.
Awesome.
Pop.
And that is it.
Oda.
Yeah, Oda kind of takes the hit for the fucking Charlotte, and then when she kills that, just kind of gives her a big toothy grin, and he looks at the other one, and the light flames kind of ignite over his face, and he's just gonna go to town on it. Two, and then one more with my bonus action. I assume that misses.
Yep.
That's fine. That will be all.
Okay, Mon.
Yeah, Mon's just gonna maintain his grip on this old fuck. And just slowly start tightening his arms around him and pressing the axe blade in. Perhaps you did not hear me. You have until the count of 3. 1, 2. That'll be it for him. He is trying to intimidate this guy into calling his men off.
Okay, try roll an intimidation.
Knowledge from a past life. $18.
He kinda looks at you with the blade against his neck, and he just says, "Do what you gotta do. I'm not rotting in a prison cell. And I see your little child, or whatever that white thing over there is about to get about to meet its end. So maybe you should call off your men."
Alright, then. Mon's just gonna turn his head and look at Ansley.
And she gives him a nod.
Then he'll attack. Recklessly. And excuse me for not toggling my advantage.
You have to reckless if you haven't grappled already.
Now
Grapple
it's a zero.
doesn't speed 0 doesn't offer any advantage on attacks.
Let's try that
Also,
again.
if you need more inspirations, I got 4.
Yeah, I have 1 left.
There you go.
There's the crit!
Alrighty.
Alright, that's it for Mon.
Grav!
Can I take?
Oh shit, Ansley!
No, go fuck yourself.
Listen here, you little shit.
Ansley is gonna look. She looks down at her uncle and she shakes her head, pathetic. And then she jumps back up onto the table and starts throwing daggers at the whatever that thing is.
No, kill your uncle. I got that.
Okay.
Got a beholder to deal with.
I'll kill that and I'll kill the other thing. It's fine.
Yeah, you're gonna do that before Graf dies.
Bickering back and forth.
Oh, that second one should get an extra d6 of damage from Giant's Might. Hang on one second. Yeah, add 6 to that. From
Nice.
Giant's Might. Action Surge. Yeah, I think this is a good time to use it. I'm just gonna attack 2 more times. This 20 for 14. And then as a bonus action, he is going to invoke her War Rune. Until the beginning of her next turn, everybody gets to add a d6 to any d20 roll they make.
Ooh.
Yeah. Every d20 roll you make until the beginning of Ansley's next turn, you get to add a d6 to it. And that's it.
Grah!
Okay, yeah, Graf looks a little, beat the hell up. So, he is going to try to, telekinetically shove the creature away from him as a bonus action. Push it away from him. Alright, cool. And so, he's going to get the fuck away! Yeah, he's going to, run down and hop off the table. Oh my god. And as his action, he's going to cast Rebuke Death on himself. He looks ever so slightly less like shit. And that is my turn. Thank you, honestly. I understand her and the little creatures.
Okay, this guy down here near Mon. He's gonna just open his mouth and just start puking at you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Eight.
Okay, you take 19 acid damage. And then he's going to try to stab you, but misses.
He has advantage because I reckless.
Misses.
Yep.
This thing up here is gonna come to your Pokemon, and he's gonna attack your Pokemon with a bite.
Not bad.
And he's gonna pinch him. And pinch him again.
Yeah, that's all hit.
Okay, and then the Mind Witness is going to bite Charlotte
Mm-hmm.
and miss and whip her.
Yes. Yeah, dang. That's a hit.
Okay, and
Tracy again?
16.
Oh, I can't help you.
Ansley's
Yeah.
going to use her last runic shield to make it reroll that attack.
pew.
That will be a miss.
Okay, Xander.
Nice. All together. As that bear throws Eldritch Blast at it. Mana Bob does that tentacle swing.
Alright, you kill this freakish monstrosity of limbs as it tumbles all over the nice mahogany table.
Well, that's not. Ben, get out of there, guy. This man starts crawling down. The giant crab he is.
Okay, you punch him with your Pokemon.
Oh, that's the giant tentacle.
Go to the giant tentacle. Oh, then that will kill the giant tentacle.
Nice, dude. And that's
Charlotte.
Alrighty. Charlotte is going to point her gun at Ansley's uncle. And she says, well, this is for Ansley, you dick. And she's going to shoot.
Nice.
Okay.
And she's going to shoot again, and this time she will spend a grit point to make it a violent shot.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, you miss.
I'll use a inspiration then.
Wait.
That'll miss as well.
Well, dang. Alright. Then that is it for me.
Okay, Oda.
And what we doing?
Yeah, Ansley will look to Mon and she'll just say, let him up.
Sure, that's a good idea.
I'm sure that it's my responsibility.
Heard and understood.
Okay, what do you do?
Ansley will hop down off the table. Will you surrender?
He shakes his head.
He looks around at everybody else, and she says, "Don't interfere." And then she starts throwing daggers at him. This one, second one's a miss, and bonus action offhand. 19 for 13 damage.
You throw the daggers into him, and as he gets to his knees, he says, "It wasn't supposed to be like this." As he explodes, everyone within 30 feet has to make dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Can Mon fail the save and take the damage for Grov?
Yes. Take 9 fire and 9 thunder.
I should have more inspiration, it's fine.
Yeah, Ansley doesn't even try to move. She just stands there and takes it. Kind of a sad look on her face as it happens.
Yeah, we take half on so half of 9.
Half of 18.
Oh, half of 18. Okay,
9 fire plus 9 thunder.
gotcha.
Alright, Mon just whirls and drops to protect Grov. Taking the damage.
Hmm.
The technical reach frame blocks it for Xander.
Charlotte does move out of the way, but gets blown back into the cabinets and looks still pretty hurt, but luckily okay, still up, but still pretty hurt.
Everyone alright?
Ansley approaches Graf, leans down and puts her hand on his shoulder. Are you okay?
Yeah. He says, very clearly not looking fucking okay.
And she pulls out a greater healing potion and hands it to him.
Oh no. I have
Take
my
it.
own.
I have plenty.
Why is it no fun to keep the potions?
As you see Ansley's skin healing in front of your eyes, because werewolf regeneration.
Oh, right, yeah.
Captain,
Yeah,
thank you.
of course.
And he reaches down, pats her on the shoulder.
So make her way out into the hall.
Oda kind of puts a hand on Charlotte's head and just take a fucking hit.
As Charlotte is kind of getting out of the thing with picking glass out of her.
Yeah, he'll just kind of pull her out, and you just feel warm feeling.
Thank you. As Oda also gets a wave of a cool brush of water, as you also heal for 9.
I just kind of fucking shivers. Someone leave a fucking window open.
As Charlotte shows him her ring and says, "No, that was me."
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means so long as I will it. Whenever I get healed, you get healed too.
Mon's gonna pick Grov up and follow Ansley out.
Yeah, once
I will
Ansley gets
not
to the
contest.
hallway, he will call for the guard.
Sir Corbin comes up to you and he says, Ansley, I felt conflicted what to do there, but
I understand.
I figured it was a family matter and I let you do your thing.
You did well.
And to be perfectly honest, I did not like your uncle. He was a bad, horrible man. Not your father. You're much like your father. You're a very brave and stoic man that with good virtues.
Thank you for remaining.
I will remain in your family till the day I die. my lord.
Don't call me that, please.
Well, you are now the new lord of the house, so it is only proper.
Can you send someone to fetch a justiciar? We need to explain this mess.
Very well.
And their ability to extract truths will help things go smoothly.
Very well, I shall do this with great haste.
In the meantime, could you point me to his office?
Yes, he points you to this corner.
Ansley will start making her way up to his office. She asks, Graf, could you please assist me? I need to find any documentation that may show his guilt. And I feel like you will be able to help me with that. And she makes her way over into the office and begins searching around.
It is presumed that Graf is fucking hauled in there by Mon. So.
I'm just going to stop at the alcohol cabinet in a second and grabs a bottle of bourbon. There we go.
Really? Well, you know what? No, whatever. Thanks, by the way. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be unconscious, so... glad to see that there is a brain up there.
Okay, that's supposed to mean.
You know exactly what that means. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. People don't touch my crew. Come on, Xander.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's look at that Ben. Man, he took a hit. Go home, little buddy. How do you sink back in the shadow?
I got a lot of questions, but I don't feel like asking. Fuck everyone else go.
Don't know. Let's just find a random room.
On the surface, you easily find documents that document all the slave trades he's done with the Zentarum and other people. These also put certain nobles in bad positions since, you know, slaving is still illegal.
Good. Is there any kind of information that might link him to the masked lord that we're looking for? Or to Red Jack?
Roll an investigation if you're in the room.
And this is why I brought Graf.
Okay. Well,
Wizard time!
Because that is my investigation.
You run into a bookshelf. And all the books fall on your head.
Wait, is that a fucking pool?
What were you saying,
This
Rena?
is a heating spa.
What were you saying, Rena?
Grov, I presume that he's being carried in Mon's arms.
Probably put up on his shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Mon wants his hands on his weapons in case something else happens.
Fair. Grov is going to actually lean down and kiss Mon on top of his head to cast Rebuke Death on him.
Ah.
It's love. Keep an eye out, okay?
Yes, of course.
And Grov will hop down off of Mon's shoulders and he will look around for stuff. For the stuff that Ansley's wanting. It's an investigation, correct? Okay, that sounded like you were sucking off your mic. You want to try that again?
Yeah!
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You find a lot of smut.
Answer, your uncle was a pervert!
Not surprising.
What you find, looks like a order, but what it marks is not food or decorations for party. It's naming different races and genders of people. Orcs, elves, halflings, dwarves. For a certain party that's coming up.
This is interesting. Ansley, take a look at this. He will present all the stuff to her.
And did it indicate who the order was for?
The order seems to be for a noble by the name of Alistar, and he seems to work for one of the... It is rumored that he works for one of the Masked Lords.
Well, that is a lead.
It's very...
Tuck that one away. We'll bring that to Captain Armand. Thank you, Graf.
Oh, of course.
And Ansley will give the room another once over just to see if there's anything that sticks out before heading back down.
Can I do a perception check? You find, as you walk around, you hear something hollow on this floorboard right here. When you move the rug, it is a trapdoor.
Pop it open.
Pop it open. I assume you go down.
Yeah.
You go down in this dark, damp place. You find a torch lit previously. You go in a little further, probably about 10 yards in, and then you hear what sounds like shackles or metal clicking to the ground. You come to a room with to a dirt floor and grimy stone walls. You see 10 women chained together, one of them dead, as they all look at you with great fear. And that's where we'll leave until next week.
I'm glad we killed that bitch.
Mm.